Come on. Come on. Come on now. Here we go. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Tuesday, July 8th. Well, good morning. Thanks for being up dark and early with us today. Again, we will be very, very busy with updates with the tragedies that are going on here in Texas and the Hill Country. We ourselves have a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 90 today. Matt's going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, we will play at 6:20. I've got some new fun facts to share with you guys. We'll hook you up with some Google Doll tickets. Seether, Daughtry, POD tickets at 7:20. We're going to play the Shout It Out Loud game. Going to give Mo another chance. I feel like Alex swept the last time we played, and it was the first time that Mo played. You got one under your belt. We'll see if you can have a little better showing at 8:20 this morning. So we do have a bunch of tickets to get to today on the show, but we continue following the biggest story, and it's going to be the biggest story for quite some time. Good morning, Mo.
Yes,
with
sir.
Houston's headlines.
Good morning. As of the latest press conference update, the death toll from the July 4th weekend flooding in Central Texas is now at least 104. We know 10 campers and 1 counselor from Camp Mystic in Kerr County are still unaccounted for. First responders and officials note that they did rescue more than 850 people over the weekend. And obviously, we're keeping the families and first responders on our heart. But if you feel led to do something to help, it's important to thoroughly vet which organizations you choose to give to, as there are several scams circulating. To help out, our iHeart family has chosen to support the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, and we made it super easy with all of the info up at our website at thebuzz.com. The Justice Department now says that Jeffrey Epstein kept no, quote, client list. This contradicts everything we thought we knew.
It's crazy how people obsess over this.
The Attorney General.
It's not my Roman Empire or
Okay,
whatever,
fair.
you know?
The Attorney General told Fox News that the document was, quote, sitting on her desk back in February. In a 2-page memo co-signed by the FBI, officials said no further Epstein records will be released. Most of the evidence is sealed to protect victims, they're saying, including images that it would make people believe that there was sexual abuse. But they said releasing this helps no one, so they're just going to keep the rest of it signed and sealed. TSA got an internal memo yesterday letting them know that moving forward, they may choose to allow all passengers to keep their shoes on while passing through checkpoints. Some people, of course, are claiming they're still being asked to remove their shoes, but it hasn't been officially announced yet. Multiple sources, including the Wall Street Journal, say they quietly made the change at TSA yesterday, and TSA did say they're always exploring new and innovative ways to enhance the passenger experience. Just keeping everyone safe out there.
I'll let you know. You flying this weekend?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be flying this weekend.
I have pre-check, so I keep my shoes on.
Oh, yeah,
you guys
TSA
gotta be mad now that all of us poors can not have to take our shoes
It's
off.
not that expensive. I don't know. Safety first, I guess. Let's talk about Scarlett Johansson. She's been named the highest grossing lead actor in Hollywood history.
Wow.
I guess Jurassic World did pretty good this weekend. The Rebirth movie. Alex, Scarlett Johansson thanks you.
Slayed.
Yeah. Movies where ScarJo stars have made $14.8 billion. Her Marvel co-stars Samuel L. Jackson and Robert Downey Jr. are right behind her. And Robert Downey Jr. is coming for her because his character, Dr. Doom, is back. And Scarlett Johansson's character, Black Widow, is no more. Ooh. So they're just like neck and neck. But it's kind of fun to have her at the number 1 spot. All right, breaking news yesterday, we all saw from Pearl Jam drummer Matt Cameron. He announced he has left Pearl Jam after 27 years, and he thanked the band for giving him, quote, the opportunity of a lifetime, one filled with friendships, artistry, challenges, and laughter. His statement, also one by the band, make it sound like it was a friendly parting. I don't know if you heard any other news yesterday.
No, it all seems to be, hey, we're cool. Mm-hmm. He didn't say why he's stepping away
so
or
what do you think?
What he has planned. There's new Soundgarden music coming. There is new Soundgarden music coming. I still think of him as the Soundgarden drummer.
Okay.
Even though he's been in Pearl Jam, like you said, 27 years. Chris Cornell recorded Soundgarden songs before he passed away. There is music. Will they plug in a singer? Will he go on tour with Soundgarden? Who knows?
You think he's not done?
Is he quitting to join the Foo Fighters? No.
Maybe.
Start those rumors. You heard it here first.
Somebody has to start it.
No, it's already been started.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, and then will Pearl Jam call Josh Freese?
Oh wow!
Who got fired from
A lot
Foo
of free
Fighters?
agents
Drummer
right now.
madness.
Floating around.
There's a lot of drummers just floating around right now. What you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Guardians last night, 7-5. They're going to play them again this evening at Dyken Park. Hunter Brown's going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Cleveland's Joey Cantillo. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call. Open up these lines, Chile. I see information about the Suburb Summer Sizzler is up on Links and Guess. How about that? It looks like we're playing again in a couple of weeks, but you need to sign up if you would like to play and a shot at winning $5,000 to rule the Houston area and represent your suburb. So we'll talk about that today on the show and so much more. First phone call could be yours, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace. Animal I have become. We are off and running. 4 hours of pain starts. Well, it's underway. And I know Chili's already looking for Matt. Matt's going to be going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Once we get him locked in, then we'll have you guys calling in, and you can take on Matt this morning. Will Matt be on with us all week? He lined himself up perfectly. He came in yesterday, and we're here all 5 days this week, so he could go into the Hall of Fame. Would we do back-to-back Hall of Famers? Yeah, it's possible. It's happened plenty over the years. Goo Goo Doll and Dashboard confessional tickets. Homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. So hopefully you heard the fun facts yesterday. That show coming up July 17th. We are going to play. Mo, do you remember the Shout It Out Loud game?
Yeah, something about snakes.
You can't sell. No snakes.
That's all I remember.
Do not feed.
Unless it starts with an S. It's possible.
Alex, I feel like you won the last one, but you dominated like 1, 2, 3 in and out.
I think I won. I don't remember if it was.
I feel like it was quick. I don't know. Chili will join us in studio, so we'll have Chili, all 3 of you guys, 8 o'clock. You're going to try to win Shinedown tickets on the Dance Kid Dance Tour for some lucky winner that calls in. You have to pick who you think is going to win, Mo, Chili, or Alex. 8:20. We'll be doing that. Alternative income, a chance to win $1,000. That's the national contest at 9:10. We're going to leave you with ghost tickets. And number 1 link again, Chili, today we have all the information for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund. It is the one that we vetted over the weekend, and that cash, money is going to be key. Volunteers, there's a lot of volunteers right now. There's a lot of collections and donations for water and supplies and all of that. All those things are all great. But this community foundation is a 501c3 public charity. It serves the Texas Hill Country, and they're going to direct the funds to vetted organizations providing rescue relief and recovery efforts, as well as flood assistance. So this one fund is kind of like it's got money going in all the right spots, and it's just one of many that are out there. But we are unified on this one, the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, as the numbers continue to go up, and there are still people that are unaccounted for, and that's always on our minds, and that'll be on our minds for some time now. So that's the number 1 link today. I mentioned there's something up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We're going to have to talk about that today. And it's good to see that Autumn is up early with us. Thank you for joining us in Homeroom, Autumn.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Great. What are you doing up so early?
Headed to work.
Yeah. What do you do?
I am a business manager for an asphalt paving company.
Okay. You take in all the
I just
calls?
run everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the
she
calls,
does.
payroll, all that good stuff.
Oh, my God. Do they know how valuable? Do they know how valuable you are? Because when you're doing your job, you're doing 20 jobs, right? Do they know how good they got it with you?
Do.
Oh,
yeah, they treat me like a queen. I am so taken care of there.
Are you getting some time off this summer?
I am. I actually have already taken a couple of vacations. I go to Michigan to see my son, and I got my grandkids last week. Yeah, lots of vacation time.
Good for you. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, but I miss you guys. I've been trying to get back on to play Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, and it's impossible to get in again.
Come on, Chili, answer the phone.
I know. He doesn't like me anymore.
Mo, in her short time here, realizes you always blame that on Chili.
Yes. Autumn's
Right?
obviously a queen. It has nothing to do with her.
And you know what? I'll say it out loud. I think you would probably beat this Matt guy if you got through.
I think so. Yeah, I got to get in the hall again.
All right. Well, listen, Autumn, I hope you get through, okay? You know we'll be looking for calls in about 10 minutes or so. So hopefully you're sticking around. Thank you, Autumn. Always great energy in the morning. I've got to take a short break. On the flip, got a rec check. We will find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for that game. Maybe we will have Autumn back.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go, because storm season is on. Okay, I mean, it's on. Storm season, that means power outages, and it's never, ever, ever a good time, especially with that summer heat. What I did to prevent loss of power at my home, my sanctuary, I started with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter. They happen to be the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. And then I said, okay, let's move forward on this, okay? I could fit it on my property. They're going to come down. They're going to look at your footprint. They're going to see where they can put that generator, where they run the lines, everything. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You'll never be left in the dark again, okay? Don't wait for that storm to hit. Prepare now. Schedule that free estimate. Do it now. GeneratorSupercenter.com, GeneratorSupercenter.com.
On the southeast side, 45 southbound at 610 South Loop, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane. It has traffic stop and go from Woodridge. On the northeast side, an accident, 69 southbound at Tidwell. 3 right lanes are blocked, and that's stop and go from Aldine Mail Route. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. 621. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Again, with the rain. Highs of around 90. All right, Alex, what's trending?
Matt Cameron is trending. We talked about it earlier, but the Pearl Jam drummer announced that he is leaving the band after nearly 30 years. So people are talking about that this morning.
Everybody seems to be happy and, hey, we're leaving. Pearl Jam said nice things on his exit, but no reason was given.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm sure that'll come out. Maybe he'll write a book. In the book, he'll explain it all.
Yeah, you think he's got he's soon to be a 2-time Rock and Roll Hall of Famer. Soundgarden is going in, and he's already in with Pearl Jam.
And then he could join the Foo Fighters, and then he could be a 3-time Hall of Famer.
Triple threat.
Just something to think about. Something to think about.
He's good enough. I'll say that.
Yeah?
I mean, he's one of the greats. He's one of the all-time greats.
Denise Richards is trending.
Yep.
She and her husband, Aaron Fipers, are getting a divorce. I guess he filed for the divorce, but he was also, like, months ago, he announced that he was running her OnlyFans.
Yeah.
So this comes a couple of months after that.
She makes a lot of money.
That led to it.
In solidarity with her daughter, Sammy,
Yes.
she joined OnlyFans.
In solidarity, that
Solidarity.
also means, hey, she made a lot of money.
Whoa,
on this.
hey,
I bet I
girl.
could make some money
She's making a
on
lot.
this too.
Yep.
And then Hill Country floods continue to trended all day yesterday, but we are supporting the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, and if you'd like to donate, you can find a link at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That's what's trending at 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Matt, and I'd like to remind you that I'm still pretty fresh. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion, and I plan on playing all week. So line me up 4 more Jeffs.
The guy says he just stays fresh. Like he doesn't ever stale or there's no expiration date on this guy. All right, he says he's fresh. You want to take him on? 713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. 626. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms for us. Highs of around 90. Alex just told me it's time to play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Matthew trying to convince us all that he's still fresh. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
Great. You going to be on with us all week?
That's the plan.
Okay. Well, let's see if we have somebody lined up for you. Oh, this is...
Well.
I don't think it's OG Ben, though. I think it's the other Ben. Other Ben?
Yes, sir.
Hey, welcome back to the game, Other Ben. How are you?
Pretty good. How are y'all?
Great. I don't remember you being on this year. I could be wrong.
No, last time was September of last year.
Dude,
Hi, Ben. Nice to meet you.
this is the other Ben.
Other Ben.
So OG Ben... Does only OG Ben get the long one, Alex?
That's your call, buddy.
I mean, other Ben should get it.
I think if he would like the drop, he can get the drop.
I don't think Mo's heard it.
Well, let me hear it. I'll
Okay.
decide.
All right, we're getting the full Monty
Strap
here.
in.
All right,
Okay.
full Ben.
It's long.
Yeah, get yourself something to drink.
What the heck is wrong with you?
I don't know. It's funny. All right, other Ben. And Matt, still fresh. Welcome to the game. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers will get you this. Hey,
Oh,
Mo.
Pixies.
Mo.
I was like, Pixies?
Oh, Mo.
Pixies with Spoon and Phaser Days.
Hey, Mo.
September 6th. White Oak Music Hall.
Hey, Mo.
Pixies.
Mo.
Give me a drop.
Here we go. Matt and other Ben. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. Oh, my God. Mo. What's wrong with you?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Okay, here comes your question. What is 12 divided by 3?
Matt.
Ben.
Ben!
Ben got that?
Yeah.
Other Ben.
4.
4 is a correct answer. Math? Math?
I wish you could have heard me and Alex trying to do math earlier today.
Yeah, you should not be including math questions today.
Math? What the hell, math?
They both knew it.
All right, Ben, you got through first. You got the answer, too. Oh, Matt. Oh, Matt. Question number 2. Whose nose grew longer?
Ben.
Matt.
Matt.
Pinocchio.
Every time he lied.
Boom.
Good game, boys. Matt's on the board. Now that one I heard, Matt, you got in there just before Ben. Okay, fellas. You got any more math for us?
Potentially.
You better not. For the win. Name the ocean that is off the coast.
Matt.
Ben.
Matt, that was bold, Matt.
Oh my God, Mo's freaking. That was Matt. Matt, what's your answer?
I gotta go Pacific.
Name the ocean that is off the coast of California.
Wow.
The Pacific Ocean. Whoa.
Good game.
Good game, Ben. Oh, Ben.
See y'all.
All right, later,
Aw.
Ben. Matt, you can beat
Dang.
you can beat people that aren't called Jeff.
Yeah, apparently.
Big day.
You can beat other people. All right, you showed us a little something. That was win number 2. You got the Pixie Spoon tickets, and you got the
Nice.
invite. Should you accept, you can play tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, bro. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park in the end. Rod Ryan Show, Tuesday morning. Thank you for joining us in Homeroom. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms during the day. 20% chance tonight with mostly cloudy skies. We'll see highs in the 90s today. Bring that champion.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Matt. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. There should be no question I am still fresh.
Yeah.
Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Mo, you're getting a few emails about math questions.
Yes.
Math?
It's not that hard. You can use your fingers on that one.
Ooh, you can divide fingers? How many
couldn't
fingers do
use
you
your
have?
I have
Fingers on
fingers
the one you were doing
and
earlier
toes.
today.
You an
12.
alien over there? All right. Some people like Mo's
I don't know
real-
multiplication, so if I can do it, you can do it.
Just something about math on the radio.
Yeah, does it hurt your heart?
Doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. I brought in some new fun facts for you guys. I'm bringing one back for my friend Hal.
Bring it.
I'm bringing one back. This is one of Hal's all-time faves on the fun facts. Mo, you ready?
I'm ready.
Humu, nuku, apu, aha. Repeat after me. Humu,
Humu.
nuku,
Nuku.
apu, aha.
Apu aha.
Also known as the reef triggerfish. That is Hawaii's state fish, Hal.
Yeah, they're great on s'mores.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall taught me that.
That's right. And that guy could wail through. He could he said it fast. Mo, what is the fish? What is the fish?
The state fish of Hawaii.
Yeah, what is it? What is his name?
Omu, wahoo, ahu.
Humu numu.
Nah, just a little off.
Kawasaki waka.
Oko nahu.
The record for the most points by a father-son duo in the NBA is 42,246. LeBron James is responsible for 42,184. Bronny has scored 62.
It's like Wayne Gretzky and his brother's hockey stat.
What's Wayne Gretzky's brother's name?
Dwayne.
Brent Gretzky. So the highest scoring pair of brothers in the NHL is Wayne and Brent Gretzky. Combined 2,861. The breakdown is Wayne's responsible for 2,857.
Oh.
And Brent added 4.
Yeah, Brent.
Thank you, Brent.
I did that math on my fingers.
4 wonderful, glorious goals for Brent Gretzky.
Sweet.
Open net.
Final fun fact, even though I think you've already gotten 10.
What?
The Magic 8 Ball failed when it first came out in the 1940s. It wasn't an 8 ball. It was just a regular ball called the Psychoseer. A billiards company in Cincinnati commissioned a line of them that looked like 8 balls, and the rest is history. Humu, nuku,
If you
apu,
make
aha.
someone say that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's going to be the flashback tomorrow, guys. You're going to have to do it and get it right. What are you offering up as a prize today?
Well, today we have tickets to see the Goo Goo Dolls. They're going to be with Dashboard Confessional on the Summer Anthem Tour. It's July 17th, Smart Financial Center in Sugar Land. Tickets are on sale now, livenation.com, or if you know this flashback.
Now, I grew up in Buffalo with those guys, and their original name was Gumu, Nuku, Goo Goo, Ahu, Aha Dolls.
But it was already taken.
But it was already on the register.
Yes, yes.
You're right. Who owns their own record label? And the songs are mostly played in their restaurants. 713-212-5945.
Now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
Okay, Hal.
Okay, Rod.
Yesterday, markets were back at it.
They were back at it, all right.
How'd we do?
Now we gave a little back. The Dow was down 422 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,406. NASDAQ lost 188 points to 20,412. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.41%. And oil stands at $67.79 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Boeing, Walmart, and Nike. The big duds, Sherwin-Williams, Travelers, and Amgen. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer credit for May. Right now, futures, they're kind of mixed, but on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. It's Helen, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Howland and not necessarily those of Raymond.
Oh, it's game time, baby. All the information about the Suburb Summer Sizzler, sponsored by Shell Federal Credit Union, is now up on Links and Guests. Now, it's all games all the time because Shell themselves are playing Shellopoly all summer long. Okay, you got a chance to win $5,000 now through August 31st. You can become one of 6 lucky winners by qualifying one of 3 ways. Plus, you can level up with a shot. It's a real short online financial module, and you can win $500 there. So the more you play, the more chances you have to win. All this is explained to you at shellfcu.org, so get involved. You can even text CASH to 713-844-1100.
This morning, an 18-wheeler accident. 3 right lanes are blocked at 45 northbound. That's at 242, which is the Needham Road exit. It has traffic stopped from Research Forest. The accident on the northeast side is cleared, the 69 southbound at Tidwell, but it still has a traffic a little bit slow there near Aldine Mail Route. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hey. Who's this guy? Is this Jonathan? Jonathan. Hello? I'll put him on hold. Let me try this again.
Oh, Rod, sorry, I had you on mute. Sorry.
Jonathan, there you are. Hey, good morning. How are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
Good. I'm glad we hung in there. Hey, this restaurant owns their own record label, and that's the music you hear mostly played in the restaurants. Who is it?
Waffle House.
Waffle House for the win. Jonathan, you just scored this.
Goo Goo Dolls tickets. They're going to be with Dashboard Confessional. It's the Summer Anthem Tour. Smart Financial Center on July 17th. Congratulations, Jonathan.
Awesome. Thank you so much. That is one of my favorite 90s bands. I'm very, very excited.
Yeah, dude. We got the right guy here. Jonathan, you're awesome. Thanks for joining us in Homeroom. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you so much for having us on. Information about the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I want to talk more about it in the 7 o'clock hour. We're always so busy in homeroom. But Chili said it's up. He said he has all the information, and you can sign up to represent your suburb to play to win $5,000 from our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, okay? And then I know Mo's going to talk the Texas floods, and she's got an update, and I know she's going to continue to give out that link if you wanted to donate. That's the most important link up today on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. So let's let her do what she does. Good morning, Mo. What do you got for Houston's headlines?
As of the latest press conference update, the death toll from the July 4th weekend flooding in central Texas is now at least 104. Oh. We know that 10 campers and one counselor from Camp Mystic in Kerr County are still unaccounted for. First responders and officials do note they rescued more than 850 people over the weekend. They're working their butts off. And as you keep the families and first responders on your heart, you might feel led to do something. It's just important to thoroughly vet which organizations you choose to give to, as there are several scams circulating. Personally, our iHeart family has chosen to support the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, and we've made it easy to help with all the info on our website at thebuzz.com.
Yeah. And I imagine, I think they did say that President Trump will be going down.
I heard that.
Or he'll be coming in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I think the governor's there today. It's
both Greg Abbott and President Trump issued disaster declarations, so that's going to free up state and federal help. And that one guy yesterday that I tweeted out, man, he's been all over the place, that Coast Guard. That guy that rescued
yes, and it was like his first rescue mission ever.
165 people. He alone saved. I mean, I just
stories that are coming out.
Tweeted it out yesterday. I'm like, this is a hero. This is what this is what a hero looks like and sounds like, and just incredible stories. But there's still missing people, and it's just horrible. This situation has not gotten any easier.
And we're continuing, obviously, to track the aftermath of the flooding, but keeping an eye on more rain in our area. I know we don't want to hear it, but thunderstorms and rain expected to continue into this morning. We've got a 60% chance for scattered storms today, and that rain could stick around through tomorrow. The first real break in the wet weather pattern is forecasted for Thursday. Temperatures likely staying in the 90s, so it's not just wet, it's sticky out there. Be safe. All right, if you have a big first date on your calendar coming up, maybe try the new trend. It's called the hot new dating trend for women, and it means showing up for first dates without hair and makeup done.
Oh, so you're coming over to our side of things. Great.
Y'all spend, 10 minutes getting ready to go out? It's not even fair.
I've never worn makeup on a date.
Never?
Ever.
You know what? Me either.
Wow.
Okay, there you go.
So,
I don't get called brave.
Brave.
I mean, listen, I don't want to say I'm brave, but some are saying that I'm very brave. I show up every day for this job, no makeup on. Come on.
People are
what is
saying,
this?
here's the real me. Take it or leave it.
Can't we save that for waking up, seeing you in the morning?
Right?
After
That's kind of what they're doing, but they're doing it backwards, okay? So they're starting off with what you see in the morning, and then some of them are gradually getting ready, like second, third date, so you see potential. They're weeding out the weird guys.
Two people are doing this on TikTok, and now it's
why is it a trend?
Two people do things, and it's a trend now?
I don't know. It seems kind of just lazy. But
do you remember your first date with your now husband?
The plumber and I? Yes.
And
I remember.
Were you brave, or did you wimp out and wear makeup?
I was a wuss. I was done up. I was working on my outfit.
Yeah.
My hair. Yes.
Your bra matched your panties?
You want to impress. That's not a first date situation.
Oh,
Ron.
okay. I'm just
Get it
saying.
together.
Just asking questions.
They didn't match.
Rod, I need you to hit some audio for me. Can you do that? Because there's a new social media account called There I Ruined It. I think it's been around for a while. And I got to say, the guy is from Dallas, but he aims to ruin songs.
That makes me upset.
Shouldn't have told him that. All right. Now, I know this. This is Dolly Parton's
This
Jolene.
is Dolly Parton, okay? So this guy, There I Ruined It, aims to ruin songs by making covers of them in styles of very different from the original. Okay, so he takes Jolene from Dolly friggin' Parton, and he puts a little Slipknot into it.
Boy, Slipknot's been in the news a lot lately. So you have this mashed together.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
He's to blame, not me. There I ruined it.
Where's the Slipknot part?
That's the Slipknot lyrics. Yes.
So the
It sounds perfect.
Golly. I didn't even pick up on it.
Exactly. It's kind of great. There's also a rebuttal of sorts posted. Another music influencer posted the words of Dolly, but sang by Slipknot. And people are just so funny. It started out during COVID when we had all the time in the world, but now people are like really going with it. We posted both sides up at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, so you can check it out yourself.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff on the music blog page. And then they're still continuing to talk about the Black Sabbath farewell show over the weekend.
Alex and I did the math for you, Rod. It was a charity concert, right?
Yes.
And people paid $30 to watch it.
Yes.
5 million people watched it.
You're kidding.
It's $150 million for charity, I think, if we got the zeros right.
I only heard from Pat.
Only one person?
There wasn't one other listener of this show that took the time to email me to say, hey, I was also going to watch it.
5 million.
I love everybody that was a part of this bill. I just wasn't going to sit there for 10 hours on the holiday weekend to watch it.
$30.
So
many headlines came out of the show. Most of them are up on our blog page, but one of the other ones that we didn't get to talk about yesterday was that Ozzy and Axl Rose met for the first time backstage at that concert.
That blew my mind.
The pictures from backstage are so precious.
But Ozzy shaking hands with Axl, and it was on Ozzy's account saying, this is the first time I ever met this guy.
Isn't that wild?
How is that possible?
I know.
Okay.
Check out everything and the more stories that come out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Now, if you're thinking, oh, they're going to package all this up, there'll be an album, there'll be a DVD, there'll be the licensing that is involved with packaging that up and putting it out to sell. It's almost impossible.
Too much.
One of the greatest tributes of all time was for Chris Cornell. And there were just unbelievable performance after performance after performance that I saw just from guerrilla footage on YouTube. I don't know if they can't license all of that stuff. It was never put out. It was never put out for us to see. So I don't know if
if Sharon can find a way.
She's just
for money.
Anybody that said to do it, she probably, because there were contracts,
I could
right?
see that she made everybody sign something.
And I will use your performance and profit from it for the rest of my life.
And you don't get
will
anything.
see nothing.
Yeah.
And it was never confirmed. Has anybody seen the confirmation that it was Motley Crue, that she uninvited?
No,
Only from the Rod Ryan Show.
Yep. I saw our listener
So
saying
there's a
that.
clip yesterday of our show.
Yep, we heard that it was Motley Crue, but has anybody seen her announcement? A story, her saying, this is the band that I uninvited. All right, sports.
Astros fell to the Guardians last night 7-5. They're going to play them again this evening at Daikin Park. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Cleveland's Joey Cantillo. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Thanks, buddy.
An 18-wheeler accident in the Woodlands. It's 45 northbound at 242. It has the 3 right lanes blocked, and so we know that traffic is stopped from Woodlands Parkway. The accident on the northeast side has cleared 69 southbound at Tidwell, but it still has traffic all the way from the Aldine mail route. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tuesday, wakey, hands off cupcakeys. More scattered thunderstorms expected. It's never going to stop raining. A 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, highs of around 90. 20% chance tonight with mostly cloudy skies. Chili says he's got this link up for me on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Of course, the donation link is the most important with the Texas floods dealing with that. But I'm about to play a piece of music for you, Mo, and you're going to hear it every day until September. Right now, you live in a world where you haven't been exposed. You've probably heard this song at some point in your life. Mm-hmm. But starting now, every day, until after Labor Day, you're going to be haunted by this piece of music. There it is. He's got it online at thebuzz.com. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Presented by our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. You know how it works. Your chance to win $5,000 as the grand prize. Sing it with me.
Every day, huh?
Every day.
Get used to it, pal.
Every day of your life.
You're going to love it.
I'm going to love it.
The Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Okay.
Just did a quick Google search. 2025 best suburbs to live in the Houston area. Mm-hmm. Cinco Ranch, number 1. The thing about the Suburb Summer Sizzler, I don't have just one person play from Houston. It's too big. You got to go with all the suburbs. I mean, the Heights. Oh, wait.
Yes.
All until after Labor Day, Mo.
That's amazing.
Until after Labor Day.
Mm-hmm.
What a time to be alive.
Let's take a look at this list real quick. 2025 best suburbs to live in the Houston area from the Niche Best Places website. Cinco Ranch, number 1. Woodlands, number 2. Sugarland, number 3. Taylor Lake Village in at 4. Bel Air at 5. Spring Valley Village at 6. Meadows Place at 7. Hillshire Village at 8. Sienna in at 9. Formerly the Plantation.
Ah, yes.
They dropped the Plantation.
Oh, noted.
Southside Place in at number 10. Friendswood came in at number 11. Swingers. I don't know.
I've heard that.
I don't know.
I've
right?
also heard that.
Probably on this show. So suburbs. Let's just look at Houston itself. You know what I mean? It could be Heights. It could be River Oaks. It could be. It's so huge. You know what I mean? I think last year we just had one person play represented all of Galveston. You can cut up Galveston a couple of different ways, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just had one person playing for Galveston last year. The Suburb Summer Sizzler is something that you have to sign up for and you have to be chosen to play.
Okay.
So the significance of that link going up today is today's your first day that you can sign up.
I got it.
And you want to get in there early. It's not the first person that signs up, but you know, if somebody signs up today and you sign up and say, "Hey, I want to play for Pearland." Mm-hmm. There's got to be 100 people that sign up in Pearland. Pearland's huge. Sugarland is huge. But if you want to try to cut it up, if you are in what is thought of as a suburb of this larger area, I'd play for that area specifically. West University Place, Nassau Bay, Bunker Hill Village, Pearland, there it is, League City, Seabrook, Pecan Grove, Oak Ridge North, Hedwig Village, Jersey Village, Katy, K-Town. How many ways can you cut up K-Town?
A lot of ways.
Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. Cinco Ranch is in K-Town.
Yeah.
So
you go Old Katy.
So here's where you go. The world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Mo, this works as a bracket style.
Okay.
We bring in all these suburbs. They play against each other every morning. It's a music-based game that we play. You have to identify the piece of music that we have on for you to advance in the bracket. Single elimination. The final 4 will all win $250 cash for making it that
Nice.
far, and then the winner gets $5,000
Oh, okay.
if they beat everybody and every other suburb. Sign up now. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I don't think we play for a couple of weeks. We're going to be off next week. Did I tell everybody that? Did you guys get the memo?
No.
I heard that
Ooh.
yesterday.
Okay. Oh, you heard yesterday? Okay, good. Make your plans. Today's the 8th. We are off the 14th through the 18th. We come back, and I think we start playing on the 22nd or the 23rd.
Nice. Okay.
So that's how much time you have until we start playing and we start picking off suburbs to play. Sign up now at thebuzz.com. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I went to go see them yesterday, got my testosterone shot. I mean, what a weekend. I mean, 4th of July weekend, a lot of us were out and grilling and chilling. It was kind of a nonstop thing, man. I was feeling a little down, so it was just in time. Don't live with that tiredness. Don't live with that low energy, fellas. Get your energy back. Testosterone therapy at Centergenics, and now welcome in low T centers, okay? Take the test, get fast results, and start with TRT right here. The Houston's leading experts in men's health, now easier than ever with the new Centergenics Health app. An innovation in healthcare technology you're not going to find anywhere else. Download it now. Book an appointment while the test is still free, fellas. EndMyLowT.com is still the easiest thing for you to do today. EndMyLowT.com. Book an appointment.
That 18-wheeler accident in the Woodlands is causing quite the issue. It's blocking the 3 right lanes of 45 northbound at 242 and has traffic stopped from Woodlands Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Mo's got a great ticket coming up for you. Don't leave us. Stay right there. Here, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. What? Yeah.
I don't like it.
Highs of around 90. Yeah, more rain, guys. 20% chance tonight, mostly cloudy, so it's not all day, all night. But yeah. More rain. Alex, trending. I see Chili's got the link up. The most important link is the link to donate money.
Yeah, you can do that at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Texas flooding is continuing to trend, and we've partnered with the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund.
Yeah.
So the link is at our blog page as well. Also at our blog page is Tattoos Day. Yoga Pants Queen was submitted to us by listener Mike, and people are checking her out.
You had a mermaid in there yesterday.
Somebody named Mermaid. I don't think she was a mermaid.
Her name was Mermaid?
Her name was Mermaid with a Y.
And this is what?
This is Yoga Pants Queen, submitted to us by listener Mike. So go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Tim Tebow's also trending.
Whoa.
He and his wife, Demi Lee, welcomed their first child, a baby girl.
Good for him.
Congrats to,
What's her name?
to Tebow. I do not know.
Come on.
God.
Goddess.
Angel.
Yeah.
Probably something like that.
Mary.
Yeah, it's probably something biblical.
Listen, I love Tim Tebow. I really do. I think he's awesome.
Magdalene. Could be Magdalene.
Yeah,
It might
that's a
be.
good one.
And then National Video Game Day is trending. Happy National Video Game Day to all those celebrating today.
It's Daphne.
Daphne. Got it.
Daphne Rain.
From the School of Scooby-Doo.
Oh, that's probably
Or
why.
from the
He
Church
loves
of- the
Scooby-Doo.
Church of
That's
Scooby-Doo.
what I know. What's the trending at night before the buzz?
Mo, you got some tickets to give away.
I do. Seether. Daughtry. P.O.D. They're going to be November 12th at 713 Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Or if you're caller 10, give us a call, 713-212-5945.
Thank you. Here's Breaking Benjamin, Diary of Jane, 94.5. The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin. That guy that won tickets earlier from us, Jonathan. Did he win? He won the Goo Goo Doll tickets.
Goo Goo Dolls, yeah.
And remember, I was like, Jonathan, where are you? Right, we couldn't quite get to him.
Oh, yeah, because he put us on mute.
He goes, Rod, I won those Goo Goo Doll tickets this morning. Thank you so much for hanging in there. I was jogging on the treadmill when I won. I was not expecting you guys to pick up at all, Jonathan. So I want to go back and listen to that. He was jogging as he was talking to us.
He sounded great.
This
I didn't
morning.
hear it.
But I didn't want to lose him because it's like, okay, that was the 10th caller. I wanted to make sure.
Big ticket.
It sounded like he knew the answer, so I'm glad that we hung in there with him. All right. Alex said, good for you that you were jogging this. Oh, good for you. You were jogging. Jonathan on the phone right now, too.
Good morning, brother.
Different than the Goo Goo Doll jogger this morning, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir.
Absolutely. What are you doing this morning,
your
Jonathan?
caller, yeah, what are you doing right now?
I am on my way to work, my friend.
Okay, he's driving. You're caller 10.
Hey!
All right.
Got another Jonathan winning today. Mo, what are you giving him?
Seether, Daughtry, POD. November 12th, 713 Music Hall. Congrats, Jonathan.
Sweet. Thank you. That's my first time going to that venue, so I'm excited.
Oh, let me tell you about that venue. We love it. We love it.
It's awesome. It sounded like you were doing something from cheer class. Seether, Daughtry, POD. We don't care what you do to me.
Say Seether, I still I'm scared to say it out loud.
You ugly. You ugly. Your mama say you ugly.
UGLY.
All right, Jonathan, enjoy that show. You're going to love 713 Music Hall is badass.
Yeah.
It's badass.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, bro. Hang on for me. Mo, you eat cheeseburgers?
Yes.
You fix it yourself, or that guy of yours like puts everything and all the condiments and everything on there for you?
He's in charge of the meat. I am in charge of what goes on it.
You build it for yourself,
yes,
specifically
100%.
how you want it.
Exactly.
Okay. Could you do me a favor?
Sure.
Could you walk me through?
You need me to build your cheeseburger for
Would you build on the radio right now? I'm going to hand you
a cheeseburger.
You don't put the top bun on the bottom, do you?
No.
Okay, so there's the bottom bun.
Yes.
Then there's a cheeseburger, and then there's the top bun. Would you build your cheeseburger for me live on the air?
You want me to tell you what else is on it?
I want you to build it for me in order. Take the bottom
Here's the
bun.
bottom bun.
Go.
Then I'm going to put condiments on the bottom bun.
What?
I like a mayonnaise, a mustard, maybe a garlic aioli.
On the bottom bun.
Yes.
Yes.
If you have a burger sauce, I love sauce.
Okay.
Then I'm going to put a cheese. Then I'm going to put the patty. Then I'm going to put another cheese.
Okay.
Then I'm going to put some maybe onion, pickle, lettuce. Then on the top bun, I'm going to repeat the condiments and pop it on top. I like avocado too.
That's a pretty good burger.
Yeah.
Alex, are you utilizing the bottom of the bun to hold as a vessel for condiments and things?
Not really.
Nor am I.
You're minimalist?
The bottom... No.
When I order burgers and stuff, I don't care if it's on there. I just usually don't put that on there myself.
I love all that stuff that you just said.
You're a condiment guy.
I am.
I thought you were a condiment guy.
Obsessed with them.
The door in my refrigerator, I'm embarrassed. There's no room, okay?
But you're not using them?
I'm putting everything on the top of that burger. And apparently, according to the art of manliness, I am doing it wrong.
I wrote The Art of Manliness, you know.
Yeah, you and the pioneer woman apparently have come up with the manly way to make a burger.
Let's talk about it.
All right, see if you like this.
Okay.
First, we can debate this afterwards.
Okay.
If you want to come, this is an expert's guide to proper burger stacking. Bottom bun. This is where you start with the condiments, just like Mo did. So condiments go first on the bun.
Mm-hmm.
Lettuce is going to go next to stop any excess burger juices from seeping onto the bun below. Tomatoes go next. If you're a tomato guy or gal, it's better to keep the slippery toppings below the burger instead of on top of it. Makes sense to me now.
It does, but I've never thought about that.
Burger patty goes next, then the melted cheese, of course, on top of the burger. You are top and bottom.
I love cheese.
Okay. If onions are your thing, then placing them atop the melted cheese is going to help them hold them in place.
Okay.
Pickles on the rings of the onions to keep them secure. Then the second condiment or third condiment of choice will help lock in the pickles and the onions. And then the top bun.
I was never considering the juices.
I am not using.
I'm never trying to lock in the stuff. I don't ever think of it that way.
No.
Nothing is going between the bottom bun and the burger on mine. I never even thought to put condiments down there. Honest to God.
Are you a changed man now?
I won't do anything different.
I think Rod has changed.
I could see it.
Today's the
in his
day.
eyes.
Willing to learn. I'm always
Grow.
willing to learn. I'm always willing to try new things. Now, there's also a way to hold your burger, and they say it's been scientifically proven. I don't know that my hands. I have these little girl hands that my grandma even told me. What are you going to do with these? So I have these tiny little hands.
Okay.
Scientifically proven to like what?
What?
Like that you can eat it faster?
Place your thumbs and pinkies on the underside, and your other three fingers, assuming you didn't blow them off in firework accident last
Not
week,
everybody has all their fingers.
on top. That
That's
will
aggressive.
significantly reduce your risk of losing any toppings on your lap.
Or just eat it over a
I don't think I'm.
plate.
I don't think that's how I handle it.
Can you claw your three fingers high? Yeah, maybe I can.
Yeah.
People are overthinking it.
That's too much.
It's a lot of work right there.
My pinkies aren't that
Just-
strong either.
So your pinky and your thumbs act like a forklift, and they go on the bottom bun.
This seems like a little much. Like somebody really overthought this.
I'm hungry.
I am going to explore the world
I don't know if
of
there's one right
Let's
way
do
to
it
hold a
together,
burger.
Rod.
things under the bottom. No condiment has ever touched the bottom of
Today's
a burger
a new
of mine.
day. I'm
I
glad
mean,
to
guys,
be here.
it is a new day for me. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chili used that whole. It's not a very long. It's Nirvana. It's 2.5 minutes long, and he used that whole time to break my balls. Hey,
You missed it.
Guatemala. What am I doing wrong here?
Not eating the burger right?
You put all your condiments on the bottom of the burger?
Not all of them. See, I balance it right. I put the same amount of condiments on top and bottom.
Okay, go ahead.
You know, so
I want to hear it. Build the burger for me.
Mansplain it.
Please
so-
build it for me. Bottom bun on the plate. What's
okay,
next?
So I'll squeeze some mustard on it.
Yeah.
And then I'll put a lettuce, a tomato,
Manly, just like the Manly article.
and then onion, and
Okay.
and 2 pickles on there.
All on the bottom bun.
Yeah. Then I put the
burger.
the beef patty.
Yeah.
And then I'll put cheese on top of it if I'm eating cheeseburger.
Best cheese for a burger. While we're talking to the expert here.
It doesn't matter to me. I can go provolone or I could go American cheese.
Okay.
America. And then I'll just go in there and top it off with a little bit of ketchup.
Yeah.
And then I'll put jalapenos. Well, I'll put the lettuce on top of after the ketchup.
More lettuce.
Yeah, I'll put lettuce and then the jalapenos and then maybe a
salad.
tomato. And
Yeah.
that's it.
It's a lot of veggies, dude. You got veggies on the top and the bottom.
Balance.
Got it. Dude, it
All right.
comes out good, bro. I mean, I know you add Canadian bacon to yours.
Listen, if there's Canadian bacon around, it's delicious.
Going on.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's delicious.
But do you add syrup on your burger?
No.
Gross.
No. What's the matter with you?
Just checking. I mean, you don't know how to eat a proper burger, so.
All right. I didn't know that I was doing it so wrong. Now, are you using that pinky thumb?
Oh, this is where you're going to bust my balls.
Okay.
I cut it in half.
What are you doing with those little sausage?
Yeah, bro.
Those little sausage fingers on you.
I prefer a half
Oh,
as
hey,
well.
Miss Christina, would you cut this in half for me, please?
Look, it's called work smarter, not harder.
My man.
You know?
She cut your steak too and feed it to you?
And choose it and then just like a bird
Spits in your
feeds it
mouth.
to my mouth.
Baby birds it to you?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Suburb Summer Sizzler, everything's up, right?
Yeah, everything's working. Everything's right.
Nice.
We had an issue that somebody said that it's not giving them the option of register for the suburb, but I believe if he's registered before, it's probably just remembering
Saved
him
in
from
there?
before.
Oh, got
So
it.
it's probably synced in there. But I sent it to dark web, and we're gonna find out and everything. So just don't freak out. If you register, you're in there.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
And when I contact you, you can tell me what suburb. You know.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
yeah. And then,
so there'll be like chances for you to say, hey, I want to represent Denver Harbor, but at the same time, I want to represent Wayside or, like Channel View, Clear Lake, and all that stuff.
Chili has a love of Denver Harbor like nobody I've ever seen.
Bro,
I don't know if the man's going to get into politics after his radio career,
Hey.
but if there is some sort of a chairman chair situation,
Surely
if there's
a mayor.
is there
Yeah.
a board? You think there's a mayor in Denver Harbor?
Yeah.
Is there a mayor in Denver Harbor?
I plan to be the activist for Denver Harbor.
Activist.
Denver Harbor's
City Council.
I already got my bow tie and my suit ready to go.
favorite
Judge?
son.
Yeah.
I think you got to go to school to be a judge.
You think?
But you could be like Denver Harbor's
school. Hard knocks.
influencer of choice.
Okay.
I think you would be good at that.
Hey, it works for Lena Hidalgo. Hey, I might as well go
Okay.
for it.
All right.
All right. If you want to sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler, you can do that now. Tell us what suburb you want to be representing. You got a chance to win $5,000 from our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Okay, well, no matter what suburb you are in, you know that Academy Sports and Outdoors, man, there's one not far from you. And then everybody has access to academy.com. Listen, I'm the biggest online shopper there is, all right? Or I'm up there. There's something about Academy Sports and Outdoors. That's the one place. There's a few, but I like going in there. I want to see the stuff, okay? I want to see everything. I want to get my hands on it, all right? Whether it's clothing, me, the family, whether it's that awesome cooking section and the grills and all the, I love it. I absolutely love it. And now they are your new home for Jordan as well, so you can gear up with all the Jordan gear. Again, look at it all at academy.com, but get down to Academy Sports and Outdoors.
It's an 18-wheeler accident in the Woodlands that's causing quite the backup this morning. They have the 3 right lanes blocked, 45 northbound at Needham Road. It has traffic stopped from Rayford Sawdust, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's our buddy Jelly Roll and Need a Favor. Now, something came out over the weekend, the 2025 CMA Awards. I don't know, is that a while ago? I saw the story this weekend.
Okay, what'd you see?
All right, Jelly Roll's on stage with the Australian guy, the Nicole...
Keith Urban.
Keith Urban, thank you. I'm going to show you I'm going to read from the article. Yeah. Jelly Roll dropped to his knees on stage, choked up with an apology that silenced the entire Bridgestone arena. His public confession shook the 2025 CMA Awards, breaking every script anyone could have imagined. Behind the song Liar lies the true story of a man fighting to rebuild his life under the spotlight and thousands of watching eyes. He's on his knees, bawling. And then they show Alex's favorite, Bunny XO, and she is bawling. Crying uncontrollably. Is this staged?
Well, you know what they say: snakes ain't always in the grass, and sharks ain't always in the water. That's Jelly Roll's own words.
Did he say that? Mo, did you see this performance?
No, that was in November, though.
Why are they talking about it now?
I don't know. He is an emotional man.
Yeah?
Yeah, he wears his heart on his sleeve, that's for sure.
The 2025 CMA Awards. This article came out July 4th.
It's weird.
You sure this isn't a new performance?
Is it one of those where they record it and then they release?
No, that would be the Fest.
Right.
CMA Awards 2025, November 19th, 2025 at Bridgestone Arena.
Everybody is up in arms over this performance.
They think it's fake?
No. Jelly's got everybody eating out of the palm of his hand right now.
Yeah.
Everybody is buying what he is selling.
He has a story to tell.
Every time he's behind the mic, he tells that story?
He's trying to get his story out there.
Yeah,
I've
out
heard
there.
it a couple times.
His story is out there.
Yes.
I did enjoy the video of him and The Rock getting together.
Yes, so cool.
And I got to give it to The Rock because I've been one of those guys that has had rock fatigue.
Oh, too much.
It's like, okay, you're in the Iron Paradise. I get it. You're awesome. You're working.
Cheat day. It's a lot of food.
Okay, there you are. You're in the best shape in the world, and now you're eating a stack of pancakes. It's like, come on, Rock. Like it was every day with The Rock, and I hit like a rock wall or something.
Didn't.
And I feel like I'm hitting a jelly wall.
It's okay.
I mean, he spans all the genres, so it's kind of like you see him from every angle. So I think that probably plays into it.
I think he's a great guy.
He seems like a good dude.
I think the story is awesome. I watched the doc. I loved it. I teared up in the documentary. So this guy's got me eating out of his hand too. This whole dropping to your knees and crying in the middle of a performance, and then the wife's crying, and it's like, you don't think was just a little bit of that talked about beforehand? Mo's not saying anything.
You know when you're tired and you just cry sometimes? Maybe he's exhausted.
He's
a
right
guy. Busy guy.
I can cry every morning on this show, and I won't.
Oh.
All right, that's it. 60% chance of thunderstorms. High of around 90 today. Mo has Houston's headlines.
Yes, as of the latest press conference update, the death toll from the July 4th weekend flooding in Central Texas is now at least 104. We do know that 10 campers and one counselor from Camp Mystic in Kerr County are still unaccounted for. First responders and officials did note they rescued more than 850 people over the weekend, and they are continuing the rescue efforts. Obviously, we're keeping families, first responders on our hearts. And with that, you might feel led to do something to help. But it is important to thoroughly vet which organizations you choose to give to, as there are several scams circulating. So our iHeart family has chosen to support the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund. We make it super easy to help. All the info on our website, thebuzz.com. You can check it out. How do you feel about Jeffrey Epstein? Are you following along? It's a lot.
I mean, of course, because I'm a news junkie and it's on all the time. I don't think that I'm chasing this like other people.
It does seem odd that he offed himself if there were no charges that would hold up.
Let me break it down this way.
Yes.
Is there two camps here? One camp wants Bill Clinton to be on a list. The other camp wants Donald Trump to be on a list.
Right.
I think, yes, that's also true.
Does that make sense?
That is also true. But also,
And
like,
people
it seems like there
obsess-
was a list. It seemed like there
And
was a
yesterday,
list.
the
Not that
Justice
there was or
Department
was
and the
not.
FBI said there is not a, quote, client list.
Now, enter in Elon Musk. When they were at the peak of them fighting,
Oh, him and Trump, yes.
Elon said that Trump is on a list that's associated with Jeffrey Epstein. We know that he's partied with him before, but then all these other big names have partied with him before.
It seemed like a lot of people did party with him.
Okay, but what is the list? Is it something that Jeffrey Epstein supposedly
Just had
kept?
a list. I don't know. Was it a list of who went to his island?
And would
Is
it
that
be
a flight log thing?
Okay. I just don't. I'm not obsessed about it like other people. There's Epstein T-shirts and all of this stuff. Alex, you sound like you're following it.
You have a he doesn't wear a
see people
T-shirt.
talk about it, and then when somebody really tries to explain it to me, if I feel like they're on one side or another side, I'm
you
always
stop.
like, I don't know if I can trust everything you're saying now.
Nobody's down the middle on anything
Right.
Jeffrey Epstein.
I've
Nobody
heard
is
from
in the
like
middle.
both sides, people trying to explain it to me. I'm like, that seems complicated. I would rather just watch a game right now instead of talking about this.
Mindless.
The person that's least in the middle is the person that says they're in the middle.
That's another good point.
On the Epstein case.
The
Okay.
FBI and officials say that releasing more evidence will do no good, so we won't see anything else.
Like, does Joe Rogan talk about it all the time?
I don't know.
I don't
does
really
he?
listen to Joe Rogan
Yeah,
regularly.
I feel like it's like
I
something
see
that
clips of Joe Rogan.
Rogan talks about, and it's like I know people are
Maybe
really
today,
passionate
after
about it.
yesterday's news, it's going to be a lot today.
If there's injustices, it doesn't mean that I don't care.
Right.
I don't want to come across that way. But this Jeffrey Epstein thing is not my
It's
Roman,
never ending.
It's not my Roman army or whatever.
Empire.
Roman Empire, whatever the apparently dudes were obsessing about, which I didn't obsess about that either.
I did.
Okay.
July, very busy month for travel, especially here in the Houston area. And TSA just got an internal memo yesterday letting them know that moving forward, they may choose to allow all passengers to keep their shoes on while passing through TSA checkpoints. Some people claim they're still being asked to remove their shoes because there's been no official announcement yet. Multiple sources, including the Wall Street Journal, say they quietly made the change yesterday. And TSA did say they're exploring new and innovative ways to enhance the passenger experience.
Can I just talk to my friend Alex for a
Yeah,
quick
yeah,
second?
Alex.
Okay.
Here's Rod.
This whole millionaires in the TSA pre-check line.
I mean,
$78 for 5 years.
okay.
Non-millionaire fees are being paid to be in that
I
line.
don't know. You always seem like you think you're better than everybody.
Well, no, there is
I
that.
see the looks.
Yes,
No.
that's different.
Those are two different things. Okay.
I'm efficient.
Well,
Your financial situation and how you act at the airport are
You
two
go to
different
your-
things.
You go to your little lounge and you hang out and you
That's
It
different.
comes. There's
spit on
no.
me as I wait
There's
in
no
line.
lounge.
No, there is no other perks other than keeping your shoes on, and I think you can keep your laptop
Computer
in your bag.
Yeah, that's it.
But TSA pre-check, it is quicker, but
It's going to change your life.
I hesitated and resisted for a
I
long
fly,
time.
like, maybe once a year max.
Okay, but for those of you screaming millionaires,
I will scream that still.
you go to Staples. Okay, you go to a Staples store.
Yeah.
You bring your passport
Not
with
everybody
you.
can get to a Staples, Rod.
Oh, wow. Take the bus.
$78, 5 years. Okay, there you go. Renewing $70 for another 5. I think. You don't have to be a millionaire to be in the TSA pre-check line.
Seems a little
You know who
much.
is a millionaire? Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, is she coming up on billionaire status?
She was just named the highest grossing lead actor in Hollywood history.
Is that breaking a glass ceiling?
Some are
Herstory.
saying. Yeah.
Her Jurassic World rebirth over the weekend was apparently very, very good and good for ScarJo. All the movies she's been involved in have made $14.8 billion.
But mostly the Marvel ones, probably.
Mostly the Marvel ones. And two of her Marvel co-stars, if you will, are right below her on the list. So Samuel L. Jackson's number 2, Robert Downey Jr. number 3. And Robert Downey Jr. is coming for her because Dr. Doom is apparently back. This is me talking Marvel. Black Widow, which is Scarlett's character,
Which is Spider-Man's girlfriend.
dead. So she's not going to be around anymore.
True.
She's Black Widow like a spider. Everybody knows that. Samuel L. Jackson, I'm surprised isn't higher up because he got the Star Wars money and the
He used to
Marvel
be,
money too.
He used to be number one. She overtook him.
She's
That's crazy.
$14.8 billion. He's 14.6. So they're neck and neck.
So it's if you're in these superhero movies, you're locked in to being like. So
Pretty much.
Robert Downey Jr.'s 3.
Yeah. He's
Iron
number
Man?
3.
And then they have a million more movies that you're just always going to be featured in.
Yeah, you can.
Unless you're dead, like Scarlett Johansson.
But you can die in a movie, and then all these
Yeah,
guys.
Spider-Man
You think
died.
she'll come back?
The Green Goblin killed Spider-Man.
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
came
don't tell
back.
me the end.
Stop,
I haven't
Alex.
even
It
started.
came out. Endgame came
I
out
haven't even
years
started.
ago.
Don't let Alex talk superheroes.
Breaking news yesterday. We all saw Pearl Jam drummer Matt Cameron announced he has left Pearl Jam after 27 years. He thanked the band for giving him, quote, the opportunity of a lifetime. His statement, plus the one made by the band, make it sound like it was a friendly parting, but there's no official word on why he actually quit. He's a rock star.
Who needs a drummer? Foo Fighters?
Yeah.
And
Godsmack?
Yeah.
Way beneath him. Don't worry about that. That's not going to happen.
The Who?
The Who needs a drummer. They can't seem to get on the same page with Zach Starkey.
Florida Georgia Line.
they're
They
not
broke
a band.
up so they can get a band. They don't have a
They're
drummer.
together anymore. So I don't know what he's going to do. I hope that he is going to focus
Jelly
on
roll?
Soundgarden. And he gets involved with this Soundgarden that we're supposed to get this year. They plug in a great singer and they go out and tour and he focuses on that. That would be awesome.
You heard it here first.
I
Those
hope-
are Houston's headlines.
He could be Toby Maguire's drummer.
Stop it.
Oh, dude, Tobes. Yeah, he does need a drummer. That's true.
What are you doing over there in sports?
Well, Astros fell to the Guardians last night 7-5. They're going to play them again this evening at Daikin Park. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros. He's going to be going up against Cleveland's Joey Cantillo. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to it over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Toby Maguire played the Hulk, right?
In his second rendition. He initially was Spider-Man.
Stop.
Causing quite the mess in the Woodlands, 45 northbound at 242. It's an 18-wheeler accident blocking the 3 right lanes. It has traffic stopped from Rayford, and that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:06. Yeah, it's weird. I'm trying to do a follow-up on your story, Mo. We may no longer... it'd have to be somebody that flew yesterday or today that could maybe confirm this for us, or if somebody's at the airport now.
Oh, surely. We've got attendants listening.
But there's no formal announcement from the TSA, which makes sense. Like, hey, starting out, you can wear your shoes. It's just they don't announce these things.
Yeah.
But rumor has it, no official announcement, but multiple sources, including the Wall Street Journal, they say they quietly made the change yesterday. It's been since 2001 that we've had to take off our shoes. I mean, do you guys even remember flying without taking off your shoes?
No.
Not really, no.
I mean,
do have like childhood memories of being able to walk my dad to his gate
I
and
remember
watching
my grandparents,
him.
like you could take him to the gate
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Bring a water bottle.
You go wait for him.
Yeah, you could wait for him right when they stepped off, but
We started to remove our shoes. It was after 9/11, but I don't think it was 9/11 specific.
It was the shoe bomber guy, right?
It was right after 9/11. You remember his name?
No.
Richard Reed.
I was about to say, okay.
Richard Reed, a.k.a. the shoe bomber, unsuccessfully tried to detonate an explosive hidden in his shoe. He was flying from Paris to Miami about 3 months after 9/11.
really?
That asshole is the reason that for over 20 years now, we've all had to take off our shoes. And then leading further to other a-holes that fly with bare feet. So people take off their shoes, and now they're waiting to go through security with bare feet.
Yeah.
That's the freakiest thing that I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I'm not
There's
into
people-
that either.
These flip-floppers, these flip-flop flyers.
Flip-flop
Flip-flop flyers are the craziest people ever. It's like, how are you getting around? I see people at festivals in flip-flops, and I'll always ask a friend of mine, whoever's standing next to me, I'll see somebody in a pair of flip-flops.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about that, the thongy thing,
Right,
like with
a
that
Thong
thin-
sandals.
with that pin going through your toe.
$5 from Old Navy.
I said, could you make it all day here wearing that? I can't even make it from like to the car and
Do you
back.
ever wear sandals?
No, I don't. Thanks for asking.
Wow.
Do you want to talk about it?
I got a
Sometimes
pair
you just want to relax and throw on some sandals.
I'm wearing
dude.
sandals right now. Does that bother you?
Those are
feet.
fancy
Do you want me
sandals.
to show
too.
you?
No, I don't want to see your feet. I've heard your feet are over there. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Your feet are out?
But they're well
Are
done.
they slides?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
wearing a slide.
Gucci?
Your
They're
Gucci
not-
slides?
It's not real.
Oh. They look like Gucci.
Thank you.
I have a pair of slides.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten a pedicure, Rod Ryan?
No.
Really?
Nobody has touched these feet.
I think that would change things.
I could be a foot model. Nobody has touched these feet. The sun has never seen my feet. Let me
You
tell
sleep
you.
with socks on too?
Let me tell you. No, it's dark. These feet. I don't have. When I'm telling you, the thing that my heart almost jumped out of my chest.
Yeah.
I'm watching late night television or something, and they show somebody with a cheese grater on their heel. And it's like, brrrr, and all of this stuff is. I'm like, what is coming off of your feet?
That would happen if you went and got a pedicure
It would happen.
because you've never had one before.
No. The bottom of my feet is like a baby's ass. There's
No way.
nothing to cheese grate off of
There's
them.
no way.
I promise you.
You work out too.
You think there's yep, laced up. I am laced up. What do you mean, ugh?
your feet need cleaned?
They're fresh.
There's
They're
no
clean.
way.
I'm not running around like a gorilla like
What
you
about
people.
your toenails?
They're awesome. I don't have any jam in them or nothing.
I don't believe it.
I promise you I don't.
Pristine toenails.
I promise. I promise you.
Show me.
I will show you my feet.
Can I take a
They
picture?
have never seen,
Can I post it online?
it's like Bigfoot. It's never been on the internet. Okay, my feet, a real picture of my feet have never been on the internet. Nor will they ever be on the internet, okay? It's
my
you
goal
people
in life.
running around with your gorilla feet, or like I'll tell my kid, like, oh, you got Walmart feet
I do. I say the same thing.
or HEB feet.
Oh, I love it.
Like if she goes outside and she runs over to Charlotte's house, and like my kid does not have the same thing as me.
Yeah.
She'll run around with gorilla
Barefoot.
feet, right? And then she's always got
It's actually good
problems.
to walk barefoot.
Always has
Strengthen
problems.
your foot.
But
Problems?
then she comes in and I'm like, your Walmart feet. Get your dirty feet out of my house. Kick my kid out with those dirty feet. So apparently, the end of an era. We're hearing that we no longer have to take off our shoes for the TSA, and now I think it's time to revisit the liquid rule.
Oh.
I would like to bring...
Just reassess it.
I'd like to bring my own bottle of water with me so that I'm not
for me,
forced.
it's the makeup.
It's the makeup?
Yeah.
Are you doing that like in a bag still?
You really need to check a bag.
Yeah.
For all the hair stuff.
Hair stuff.
Yeah.
I see girls
I
getting
have a
pulled
lot of
over.
hair.
Yeah, I see that.
Sunscreen.
Quick break. When we come back, we got a rec check for you. Oh, we're playing a game. We're playing the Shout It Out Loud game. You got something for me, Alex?
Snake.
We're not yelling out snakes.
I just need you to remind me what the game's about.
Here comes Chili. All I hear is Chili. Apparently, Chili thought we were playing a game called the Chowder Game. He's saying chowder. Chowder. I'm going to give you I'll explain after the break.
Okay, sounds great.
I'll explain after the break. But you have to play the boys, though.
Done.
Good luck. Hey! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. Fighting those greedy insurance companies day in, day out, because they know the offers that people receive are insulting. Get it right. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, he will fight hard to turn an insulting deal into a fair deal. We certainly hope you are never involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck. But if you are, the Texas Hammers, Jim and Bill Adler, they'll fight the greedy insurance companies. For you, the injured, don't sign anything. You call first, 713-777-4000. Call any day. You call any time. You call them right now. You can get a free case evaluation, okay? Not charging. 713-777-4000. Let them at least evaluate your case so that you can receive what you deserve. It's hammer time.
Great news. That accident in the Woodlands has been cleared, but traffic was stopped all the way from on 45 northbound from 99. So just to be aware, things are slow. Watch out for that up in the Woodlands. Construction downtown causing still quite the issue. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North Freeway and Studemont. Y'all, it's a lane reduction in place for that I-10 White Oak Bayou elevation project. It's going to be there for a while. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Getting set up to play a little game. Curtis heard us talking on the air, Mo. He said, I flew out a week ago to Cooperstown, New York. I had to take my shoes off, let my puppies hang out. Last night, I was able to keep my shoes on.
All right.
So this TSA thing, while there's no formal announcement, apparently all passengers are allowed to keep their shoes on while passing through checkpoints, and they started yesterday while Curtis was flying, and he just backed it up. Interesting. All right. Alex P is playing in my house. He's telling me what's trending.
Yeah, TSA, we were just talking about it, is trending. They are ending its shoes off policy for airport security screening.
Is it coming from them?
That is,
or is it just
a trending thing?
People are
I guess
all of us
so. It's
talking
obviously
about
coming
it.
from them, but people are talking about it.
Yeah.
So it has to be a thing. So that's pretty crazy.
I don't think they feel like they have to make an announcement. They just they
I don't want us to know that, like, hey, you can put stuff in your shoes now.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Wimbledon is trending. A lot of crazy stuff, I guess, going down at Wimbledon. People are talking about that this morning. And trending, again, this is three straight trends is Hill County floods. We're teaming up with the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund.
Yeah.
If you'd like to donate and help out at all, you can head over to the link at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. But this was trending at 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, Mo needs a refresher. Chili's making chowder.
Oh. Is that real?
Can't unhear it. Chili, the chowder game. He renamed it the chowder game. Chowder.
Leave him alone.
So Chili's going to come in.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to invite Chili in. First, he's going to get everybody lined up with somebody that's listening to the radio this morning.
Okay, partnered up.
And you guys are going to try to win Shinedown tickets to someone. Shinedown and Bush, right?
Yeah, and Morgan Wade, you know.
So all three of you, you're all playing against one another.
Okay.
And I think Alex swept the last time we played this, but I'm like, let's just just look at me. Let's focus here.
Right.
Now you just got to shout out an answer. Okay?
Okay.
It's not snakes.
Okay.
It could be, though.
Something you wish you were better at that starts with the letter F.
Fractions.
Okay.
That's good.
Fractions.
Is that good?
That's good.
Okay.
Number one, it's a super acceptable answer.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're not good at fractions.
Don't
but
judge me.
I'll take your honesty on that.
Yeah.
And you said it pretty quick.
Okay. But I need to be louder?
Well, this Jagov's going to yell snakes, and he's going to want me to call on
I could
him.
have said fire salamander catching, which would have been an answer you would have had to accept.
Say it again.
Fire salamander catching.
You wish you were better at fire salamander catching.
That would have played. Catching fire salamanders.
Is there such a thing as a fire salamander?
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Then I would have had to give you the square on that.
You would have had to.
All right, so somehow he's cracked the code on this
Yeah,
game, the Shout It Out Loud
obviously.
game or the Chowder game. Call now, 713-212-5945. Do you want to be on Team Salamander? Do you want to be on Team Mo or Team Chile? 713-212-5945. We play in 3 minutes. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, one step closer. It's Tat Tuesday. Got a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 90. There's my man, Chili.
What's up?
Taught me how to build a hamburger today.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Anything else you need, let me know.
I don't need anything. I need you in that 20th anniversary T-shirt, dude. Looks good.
Dang, I'm surprised it fits.
I love that shirt, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Jingle Blake, for that. Let's go find out who people picked to play for them during the game. Simply Dustin. Hello, Dustin.
Hey, good morning, Rod. How are you?
Doing great. Who's playing for you today?
Man, I'm going with Chili.
He looks good today.
Feels strong.
He looks good. I'll tell you what, I love that Rod Ryan Show, the 20th anniversary shirt, man. It's like one of my all-time favorites. He's got it on today. I think it's going to bring him some luck. Dustin, you might be the guy today, all right? Chili, you won this game before. Right. You've been great at this game in the year.
I've been, for some reason, I've just been mentally blocked.
You've been great in the past.
In the past, I have, but
game.
Today's the only day that counts.
This, like savant-like, this and closest to the pin, you have dominated in years past.
That is my game.
Hey, Matthew, good morning.
Morning, brother.
There you are, Matthew. Hi, who's playing for you today?
The Mo you know.
Matthew and Mo.
I don't know Mo.
It's my brother's name.
That was a really good example that you did.
Thank you. Fractions.
But you got the twins now.
No, they don't intimidate me.
They're going to yell.
No.
They're going to be yelling out
There's nothing they can
answers. All right, Matthew and Mo. That'll be easy to remember.
Thank you for the confidence, Matthew.
Hi, Jason.
Morning.
Hi. Alex dominated the last time we played this, but it was the first time that Mo played. So I think it's anybody's game here, Jason. I really do. Good luck, Team Alex today. Alex, this is your guy.
Honestly, the game is between Alex and I. You know that, right?
Please.
I think it's wide open, honestly.
I'm ready.
All right, now.
For what?
Here's the deal.
Domination.
I am the judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh, boy.
Welcome to our lives.
I will not take any back talk.
Oh, you'll get it.
I know I will.
Oh, you're going to learn today.
All right, first person to get 3. Mo is in the zone right now.
Let's do this.
Chili, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we
think
go.
so.
Hungry.
Starving.
Alex looks ready. He always likes to downplay it.
Yeah.
He won't admit, he loves winning games on this show more than anything.
I think everybody does.
It's his daughter to be, and winning games on the Rod Ryan Show in that order. Sorry, Emma.
And the Giants.
Question number 1. Shout it out loud. The answer that makes sense. Name a restaurant that starts with the letter R.
Red Lobster.
Chili gets in there with the Red Robin.
Yeah.
Is it Red Robin?
All you can eat shrimp, though, Chili.
No, but it's bottomless fries.
There.
Yeah, bottomless fries.
He just edged out your Red Lobster, but you both went red.
Thank you.
Yeah, Flavor Flav over there.
Chili on the board early. Simply Dustin.
I mean, it's food. You know I know this.
It's true.
Name a famous band.
Ooh.
Shout it out loud. That starts with the letter W.
West Side Connection. Ice Cube, Dub C. West Side Connection.
Chili gets the point again.
Nice job, Chili.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't say it had to be what genre.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I said a band.
I can only think of people. I
Well,
didn't think of like,
he's working for you. Go ahead.
gosh, Willie, Waylon.
Chili is on the board. Let me check it. Hey, Dustin.
Yes, sir.
You chose straight fire today.
Yeah, right.
You chose
Fuego.
We're going for that sweep, Rod.
Okay.
Oh, hey, take it down a notch, homie. Take it down a notch.
Confidence.
Name something
Dog.
you would purchase at a hardware store.
Oh, yeah.
That starts with the letter N.
Nail.
Mo!
Oh, I've never been to a hardware store.
You were talking about a fingernail.
Okay.
I don't know where to find them. I'm definitely going to have to ask.
The boys were in their tracks.
That's all right.
Man, I was thinking of faucet, but the letter N threw me off.
Lumber.
Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Chili has 2. Mo has 1. We're waiting to hear from Alex. I'm staying away from S's.
Now you just broke my concentration.
Name something you would put in your cereal
Okay.
that starts with the letter B.
Banana.
Wow.
Chili with the win today.
Dang, Chili.
Bow down.
It's food. It's food.
That's how I eat my cereal,
It's
though.
a specialty.
My
Hey,
cornflakes.
Dustin,
Yes, sir. Chili's the man.
your boy came to play
He rocked
today.
it.
Yeah, show no mercy.
Hang on. There he is singing, too. Listen to that voice.
I cannot.
So glorious.
Chowder! All right, tell Dustin what he's won.
Dustin, you're going to see Shinedown. It's their Dance Kid Dance Tour, August 27th, Toyota Center. Tickets on sale now, toyotacenter.com. You will be there, friend.
Much appreciated.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Billy Corgan, maybe only rolled him out for one song. It was kind of like the Tom Morello All-Star Band. Tom Morello, he's the curator of all All-Star bands now. But I'm talking about the Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath farewell show. Corgan was there. He deserves to be there. They may have only used him on one song. I guess the singers, they had to spread out. Guitar players, you can throw a couple of them out there at the same time. I guess the singers, it's probably a little bit more difficult. But Corgan was in a lot of pictures with Ozzy. Ozzy was happy to have him there, I'm sure. Hey, you're not doing this as a story. Amazon Prime starts today.
Today's the day. I'm actually on the app right now.
You are?
Yes.
Okay. Deals?
Women be shopping.
Deals.
Right?
I also like to put together like shopping lists of like my favorite things that are on sale. So I
shopping during the game?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
paused.
That's how she got her answer. She was looking at nails.
I just had nails pulled up at Amazon's Prime store.
You're ridiculous.
Sorry, go ahead. You were looking at Amazon.
No, I like you can go through and I can see things I've purchased in the past, things that I like that I use, and I put together a little shopping list for my friends. So if you want to follow me, you can see what I've bought and what's on sale.
Like an influencer?
But not.
Like these are my Oprah's favorite things?
Yeah, kind of, but just like we're friends, just you and me.
Right.
Not an influencer.
And you're like,
Don't call
hey,
me that.
this
Real Radio Mo.
This cream really firmed up my ass.
Or like my vitamins are on sale and I've been telling you to try them. Now try them because it's Prime Day deal.
I don't trust you.
Why not?
Because I asked you about this collagen thing or whatever. You're like, no, I don't know what that is.
Oh, and then I was like, yes, I do.
And then you're like,
that.
oh, wait a minute. I do take that every day.
forgot.
You forgot something that you
I don't
take.
call it collagen. I just call it like, I don't know.
What do you call it?
Vitamin powder that I put in my drink.
Just Wonder Powder?
It's good. It's not on Prime Day deal.
Power Powder?
But my hair vitamins, Rod.
Hair vitamins? You said that.
I have very good thick hair.
Yes.
And
is it because of supplements?
I don't know.
Is it in your family?
I'm just saying when I had children, which is usually when women experience hair loss, I never experienced any.
Yeah.
So I like to think that these vitamins helped me out.
You got all the hair.
I do. I have plenty.
God damn, she got a lot of hair.
Yeah.
And you take collagen?
I take collagen and another vitamin.
That's good for your fingernails?
Yes. I have thick,
All right.
strong fingernails.
Alex, any shopping?
What are you buying?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Do you want me to send you my
I work
list?
here, so I cannot afford
I've got.
to shop.
Gotcha.
I probably could put together a list of baby things that are on sale that I've bought and are on sale.
You
We
want
have
a list
lot
of
baby things.
most favorite things?
Would you like it? I'll send it to your wife.
Okay.
I am in the market for some luggage. If anybody sees any luggage deals.
Oh.
London needs luggage.
Have you ever used Amazon Basics luggage? It's their brand.
I know Amazon Basics, but
They have amazing luggage.
Okay.
Amazing.
Send me a link.
I'll send you the link
Make sure it's cheap.
if y'all are looking for anything.
Okay, come on. We're still in summer, and that's road trip time. And road trip time means it's time to go see my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Summertime, road trips, Joe Myers Toyota. They got exactly what you need for family fun. They've got zero down favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the new 2025s. The Camrys, the Sienna vans, the Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas. And I'll tell you what, road trips rock with Joe Myers Toyota. Before you head out, take time out and drive out to your new Joe Myers Toyota. You can shop them 24/7, sure, joemyerstoyota.com. You can call them 281-890-8700. Go see them. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/31/25.
The 18-wheeler accident in the Woodlands has cleared, still causing a little bit of slowdown, but the new issue is Lamarck. It appears that 45 southbound between Holland and 1764 is completely closed due to an accident. Please avoid. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Bad Omens and Just Pretend. It's Tattoos Day. Got a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Mo's got that. More on that coming up in Houston's headlines. Take it away.
Thank you. As of this latest press conference update, the death toll from the 4th of July weekend flooding in central Texas is now at least 104. We know 10 campers and one counselor from Camp Mystic in Kerr County have still been unaccounted for. First responders. Whew. First responders and officials note that they've rescued more than 850 people since the weekend. And as you're keeping those first responders and all the families that are suffering on your heart, you're going to feel led to do something, right? You want to help. It's important to thoroughly vet which organizations you choose to give to, as there are several scams that we are seeing circulating. Personally, our iHeart family has chosen to support the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund. We've made it super easy to help with all that info. We've got it up on our website, thebuzz.com. And as we're continuing to track all the devastation from the flooding, we're also keeping an eye on more rain.
Today,
storm
60%
chances,
chance.
60% thunderstorm rain expected into the morning and through this evening. That rain could stick around through tomorrow. The first real break in wet weather looks to be forecasted for Thursday. Temperatures likely staying in the 90s, so wet and sticky out there. Hey, if you got a big first date coming up, maybe try not getting ready for it. Yes, the new, quote, hot dating trend for women is to show up for first dates without doing your hair or makeup.
Come on. In sweatpants and your hair in a ponytail?
I don't know.
Like you're going to class, like in university, and you got like an 8 o'clock class? Is that what you're supposed to do for your first date now?
Here's the real me. Take it or leave it.
What about paying for the first day? That'd be crazy. Damn brave.
Go. Pull out my chair.
Brave.
Open the door for me.
So I thought we were dressing to impress. Is that not? No?
You tell me.
I am only interested in a woman's mind.
Thank you.
Not
I don't
what they're
know.
wearing.
You wore makeup on your first date with your now husband.
Oh, yeah. Every first date I've ever been on.
You wore
Hair, makeup, outfit.
Yeah.
Shoes.
lacy panties?
No, that not on a first date,
Oh, okay.
Rod.
I'm just saying, just in case.
You have a daughter.
Just in case.
It says Gen Zers are feeling less likely to go on first dates that are classic. They're not doing dinner and a movie anymore. They're doing hiking, workout class.
Ew. Gross.
Gross. I just don't think it's most. I just don't think it's
You
most.
think it's like someone
I
like
think it's a
trying to
couple.
start a trend?
I think it's somebody with a big TikTok following that said, "Hey, let's do this, girls," and then boom, a bunch of people jumped on it.
Let's
it's
go,
still,
girls.
It's not most people.
Thank you for saying that.
It's
Makes
not
me
most.
feel better.
I don't think you have to wear makeup. I get
No,
it. You're
do
so
you?
brave without it. You're so brave.
But like you're turning.
I can't even
it
see
up.
makeup, honestly.
I can't with them. Hey, do you have audio for me over there? Maybe a little Dolly Parton? Because there's a new social media account. Well, I don't think he's new. There, I ruined it. I think he started during COVID. He's out of Dallas, I believe, and he aims to ruin songs by making covers of them that are styles of very different than the original.
Okay. I love this guy. I think he's very, very. There's a
Clever.
talent. There's a talent in itself
Yes.
as to what these people do.
But his recent project, Let Slipknot Walk All Over Dolly freaking Parton, it turned out kind of great. Listen.
These are Slipknot lyrics.
Did you pee a little when she cussed? Because I did. Woo!
Did Dolly just say bitch? So is it
The song is Duality by Slipknot,
Yeah.
and it's to Jolene.
So they must be using AI,
He's got to be.
right? For her voice?
Dolly would never. Follow it. We've got that whole song and another guy that did the opposite up at thebuzz.com. It's pretty cute.
Yeah, they're pretty.
It's clever.
It's got to take some time. I'll give him that.
Yes, a magician, if you will. An artist, which is what he wants to be. Black Sabbath's Bath at the Beginning concert over the weekend was watched by 5 million fans. 5 million. Okay, so Alex did the math for me over here. It cost $30 to watch it. 5 million people watched it. That's like what, $150 million for charity? Is that the math?
Seems right.
I don't know about zeros. But so many headlines came from the show. Most of them are for you to explore on our blog pages. But one headline we didn't get to cover yesterday, believe it or not, the weekend's show is where Ozzy Osbourne met Axl Rose for the very first time. And the pictures will melt your heart. Axl Rose said, "What an event, extremely overwhelming, crazy. He got to meet Ozzy for the first time." Those are Houston's headlines.
Everybody's assuming that it's Motley Crue that she disinvited.
Oh,
uninvited.
Sharon Osbourne, we still don't know.
Everyone is assuming it. No one has been able to produce an article that says, here are Sharon's words, and this is who she uninvited. Why is she leaving us hanging this long?
She's probably going to go on The View and talk about it.
Oh, probably. Well, she's not allowed on The View, actually.
Oh, she got canceled?
After the show, I'll let everybody know who it was. I think people will be shocked, and that's where she left it. She has not picked up from there yet. I don't know why everybody's reporting that it's Motley.
Just the rumors.
All right, what you got?
Astros fell to the Guardians last night 7-5. They're going to play them again tonight at Daikin Park. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Cleveland's Joey Cantillo. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative all day, and the Rock Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Yeah, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Experts at what they do. CertaPro painters, I say it's happy painting. It's so easy for you. Take that off your plate. Let the pros do it. You can schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. I'm talking painting for your home, for your business. I'm talking about exterior. I'm talking about interior. Okay? I mean, don't stop at your home. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business, okay? Residential, commercial properties, they're the best at it. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, and each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. Why is that important? They know what we're dealing with. They know all this rain and everything else. They know. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
In Lamarck, 45 Gulf Freeway southbound between Holland and 1764, that's closed due to an accident. The good news on the north side in the Woodlands, that accident, the 18-wheeler, it is cleared and things are back to moving. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you so much for having us on. Yep, 60% chance. Scattered thunderstorm. High of 90 today. Got a chance at some alternative income. Could you use an extra $1,000? Going to give you that chance to do that coming up in just a minute. And then, a couple of minutes. And then I've got ghost tickets coming up for you on Know the Show. Now, Mo the Show. She's going to ask you a question about something that was said. It might not have been said yet. There's no rules. It's like there's no law with the claw. There's no something with the Mo's. There's no one goes with the Mo's. No one knows what goes with the Mo's. Something like that. I don't know what it is, Alex, but
that sounded right.
She can ask from whatever part of the show on Mo the Show. Maybe it's this right here. Two great tastes that taste great together. I do believe we previewed. I think we said this was coming.
What?
General Mills has a new breakfast option. I believe today is the day you can take your Walmart feet over there and get bacon-flavored cinnamon toast crunch. Rolling the eyes process.
No.
Let it rain all over you.
Not doing it.
Whoa, that was quick.
Nope.
Let it rain all over you. Okay? Cinnamon toast crunch bacon cereal.
I'd try it.
I would try it. It still has that same cinnamon taste. They added the bacon flavor on top of it. So it is savory and sweet. Do you not feel that bacon is adaptable, Mo?
I don't do sweet meat ever.
Don't like the sweet, like barbecue sauce?
Nope.
You don't want it to be sweet?
Nope.
It's a limited time. The two brands partnered last year. If you remember, cinnamon flavored bacon. That's what we talked about before. They claimed that fans loved it. This was bacon that had cinnamon toast crunch dust on it. Yeah.
Okay.
So they decided that bacon flavored cereal was the next logical step. No real bacon in it. I thought bacon bits would have been fun and that cereal floating around. But they said that it's made with yummy artificial bacon flavor. One guy on TikTok got his hands on it early. He described the taste as not terrible. Not exactly an endorsement.
That's all you need.
Normal cereal boxes on the shelves are 12 ounces. They're selling 6-ounce bags of it at Walmart, $5.84.
Let's go.
Why the six? I mean, is that what they just kind of thought the max amount any sane person would buy?
Just to try it. It feels like less of a commitment.
They did a collab with Totino's Pizza Rolls earlier this year. I think you had to win that.
Who, Cinnamon Toast Crunch did?
I think so. Yeah.
Ew.
That didn't sound... Yeah, you had to win that. They didn't take that one to the shelves. Starting today at Walmart. Is anybody out and about today? Go pick this stuff up. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Hormel partnering up. This is headlining the food blog page today. There's some other stories.
Yeah, McDonald's.
What's the other story?
You didn't see McDonald's? No. Their breakfast sandwich, the Egg McMuffin, is celebrating 50 years, and today the spicy one comes out.
Oh, I think we previewed that on the food blog page the other day.
I want to eat it. How are we going to get it? Are we going to have to DoorDash it? When does breakfast end? 10:30?
Oh, they might end at 9.
I don't know how that works.
Crap.
So it's spicy, hot.
Yeah.
What is it? The sausage patty is hot?
Yeah.
Hot sausage?
I think so. And there's a sauce.
They don't already... Oh, and there's a sauce.
There's a sauce.
That's today?
Today it came out.
Can anybody get Mo some intel on that? Did
SOS.
Did anybody go and get that today?
Thank you.
I am interested in the Walmart. I'm interested in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch with the bacon flavor.
I'll try and check it out.
I'd like to see that. All right. Suburb Summer Sizzler. I wouldn't hate it if you put the music in. I wouldn't hate it if you put the music in. Chili has allowed you. Chili is now allowing you to sign up to represent your suburbs. I told Mo she's going to hear this all summer long now. Just try it.
It's growing on me.
The Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. You got a chance, represent your burb. You got a chance to win $5,000 cash All the great suburbs hopefully will be represented, but you have to sign up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We'll play in about 2 weeks. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about all things Carbach. You know my fave, Love Street Blonde. I'll be picking some up this week for sure. But on the horizon, coming up, 713 Day is just around the corner, and it is going to be legendary. On Sunday, July 13th, they will be throwing down at the Carbach Beer Garden. You know where we did the 20th. There's going to be a stacked lineup of local H-Town vendors, but Lil Flip. H-Town legend Lil Flip and friends, so you never know who's going to pull up at this thing. I'm on the website right now, carbachbrewing.com, and then I also pulled up their Instagram. And there it is. Pour up, Houston. There's Lil Flip. He looks excited. He seems like he's going to put on a hell of a show. That's going down next Sunday. Get your tickets, carbachbrewing.com.
Construction downtown blocking the 2 right lanes. That's I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 and Studemont. The main issue we are experiencing is in Lamarck. 45 southbound between Holland and 1764 is closed. 45 southbound between Holland and 1764 has traffic stopped from Hughes. Please avoid the area. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're getting after that alternative income. Chance at $1,000. Jeremy will do it again. 10-10, 11-10, 12-10, 1-10, 2-10, 3-10. Teresa takes over, right? So 3, 4, 5-10. Chance to win $1,000 all day. Good luck.
It's Alex Online. 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, time for Alex Online.
Yes, it is.
What do you got, dude?
Today's AOL is called Eat the Menu, and there's a guy named Keith that's thing online is that he goes to, usually it's a fast food restaurant, and gets everything on the menu.
No.
And sees how long it will take him to eat all of the things on the menu. And then sometimes he ups the difficulty on that and tries to see how few bites it takes him to finish everything on the menu.
He also includes what it costs him?
I do not know.
Oh, my God.
I think a lot of
I'd be
times these are like
curious.
promoted. Like they'll be like, hey, come eat this stuff on our menu because then you'll want to go there. But like he does Taco Bell, he does Whataburger, Panda Express, Arby's, Wendy's, Krispy Kreme, Applebee's,
And you have to watch the full video.
Yeah, I mean,
He
a lot
doesn't
of
give
them are
stats.
a lot of them are like montaged together where
Got
it's
it.
like the best bits of it. But
He's able to do it?
he is able to do it.
Let me see a picture of
multiple
this
times.
man.
This like he's not a big guy.
He's not a big dude.
Not a
But
big
Joey
guy.
Chestnut's not. I mean, Joey Chestnut, let me say
Joey
this.
Chestnut's thick.
He's big, okay? Like, he's been in studio before. He's got to be 6'2". He's a big guy.
Oh,
But he's
wow.
not just, he's not like
Beefy.
obese.
No, not obese at all. But like you have to have like strong like core muscles to be able to like hold all that stuff down a lot.
So this guy, how long would it take him to eat a menu?
Some of these are like the video's like 29 minutes, but some of them are like an hour and 14 minutes.
Yeah.
And stuff like
What?
that. And obviously he like cuts out a lot of the parts.
That's
'cause,
with
like, that would
editing.
take you a
Yeah.
long time to do. But it's a pretty. I kind of got sucked into watching this yesterday when it came across my feed, and I was like, this is an absolute
Fascinating.
It was Arby's, and he was like, I'm gonna try and eat everything on the menu at Arby's and see how
No.
few bites I
All
can
the
take.
bread and everything.
Yeah, but it's like he'll count the bite and all that
Oh.
stuff. It's pretty cool. If you want to kill some time today at work, go check it out. Eat the menu at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. 10 years with Conquer Divide, helping them out on that song. That's The Optimist. Every time I play it, I get a couple of calls. Rod, what is this? What is this? People are loving that. I agree with you. I like it too. I like it a lot. Ghost tickets coming up for you on Know the Show. Now Mo the Show. She's going to ask you about something that was talked about on the program. We did talk feet today.
Yes. I got several emails about it.
Well, why did feet come up? Ugh.
We were talking about sandals, taking off shoes at TSA.
That's right.
Yes.
Okay, so TSA, low key. I don't think we have to take our shoes off now. And you don't have to be TSA pre-millionaires. Pre-screen TSA, whatever you were saying before. Lauren sends me an email. This one actually came in before we started talking about feet. She sent this to me last night. She said, today I took my kid to Schlitterbahn in Galveston for the day. We had a great time. He's finally old enough where I can let him go down a slide on his own if he wants to, and then I can wait for him at the end. Anyways, that's not the point of my email. Can we do a PSA on water park feet?
Okay, let's hear it.
My God, the amount of people that didn't have water shoes or flip-flops on was troubling. Way more did not than did. As someone who is like you when it comes to feet, I couldn't imagine having bare feet at a water park with all the funk. I'm sure their feet burned, some too, walking around, but good God, the germs. I hope you had a great 4th of July and a great Tuesday. Lauren, what is the protocol? She said more people did not have water shoes and flip-flops on than did.
I would say that's pretty common.
That's common, right?
Yes.
Like you can go around your whole life worried about stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or just live your
Or
life.
you can just like, hey, what's gonna happen is gonna happen.
That's what she says when you bring up the shopping carts.
Well, that also affects other people. You walking around with your feet that only affects your feet, you know? And if you want to protect your feet, you could wear shoes to protect your feet. But like if I park my car, you not putting your cart back can still F up my car.
Right. I think it's just everybody has a thing. Everybody has a thing.
Well, I
you
get
have
that.
a thing, you know, like, you know.
Common decency.
You're less a human if you kick that ice cube underneath your freezer. Just bend over and pick it up. It's not effing up my floors. Still bugs the crap out of me.
Is your daughter wearing water shoes at the water park, Rod?
So we've done Kalahari. We've done Great Wolf Lodge.
Well, those are classy. Like those are classy. You don't need water shoes there. If it's inside.
I like to keep my water shoes on. I don't think most people do, though.
No.
Most people don't.
No.
Most
Wear
people
the
don't own
water
water
shoes.
shoes.
I don't know. I mean, like, listen, I've brought up Walmart feet and HEB feet and Family Dollar feet. I don't know. Fill in the store feet.
Choose your poison.
Marshall's feet. I don't know. There's probably Target feet.
Gas station feet is what my mom calls it.
More people have them at the river than at the water parks.
Oh, yeah, because
you're
the
just gonna be
rocks will
bleeding
cut up
the
your feet.
entire
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's on.
I agree because it's like at the gym I'll throw sandals on to like shower and stuff just because I don't want to get athlete's foot. But again, like that's my responsibility.
Yeah. This did come up. I see where she's going. This came up because TSA, I'm the one that brought it up. I said people that they take off their shoes because we had to, for the last over 20 years because of that dumb shoe bomber, we had to all take off our shoes.
We saw Richard.
Yeah, right after 9/11, right? So the fact that you don't have any contingency plan to be traveling and you're comfortable going barefoot through TSA, that's wild to me.
Those are the people that are barefoot on the plane too.
Wild
so they don't care
to me.
in
And
general.
then to be flip-floppy and traveling is wild to me. Wild.
I understand slides and socks. Like that would make sense.
Cozy.
Yeah. And then
it's easy to get on and off.
And I get it. If you want to go run around the airport with your dumb full-size bed pillow and your pajamas and slippers, do you?
Look, when we couldn't smoke cigarettes in the planes anymore, why should we have to dress up? That's how I feel.
You see the kids full jammies, and then you see adults full jammies.
Flying. Hoodie.
With
pajama pants,
Yeah.
Crocs. You got to fly comfortable.
You got to do what you got to do. That's all right. Some of the new ways of doing things.
You spend a small fortune to go on there. You should be able to fly however you want to fly.
Bathroom camping is trending on TikTok right now.
Why?
No, don't.
It's nothing new.
Is it a dad thing?
Nope.
It can't be.
A man thing?
No.
What
a
is
homeless thing.
It's you getting away from your kids.
Yeah.
And you try to go to the bathroom, and then you just take a little bit more time than you need because it's your safe space.
Alex.
You don't. Maybe in some cases you don't even need to use the toilet or even the sink. You just want to get away from everybody. They're now calling it bathroom camping.
That's what they're talking about, Alex.
Hiding from your kids.
People do it at work.
It's dads.
What is the
That's what you call it your office, right?
Exactly. I've got to take a meeting.
You make a quarter, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Yeah.
Is that the song?
I think so.
You make $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
I learn something new every day with you.
So it's to avoid work.
Okay.
I got when I go to the bathroom.
Tell us.
Whether it's 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got Green Day and we got Linkin Park and we got Blink 182 songs, and I gotta be back.
I've become skilled at that, yeah.
I have to start the song. I gotta boogie out. We don't even have a bathroom like in this. We have to go through the front doors.
Just scan 3 times to get back in.
Yeah. And I gotta do all of that. And sometimes it's twosies, and I gotta do that in the time of a Blink 182 song. You know what I
can't
mean?
look anyone in the eye because heaven forbid someone tries to talk to you.
No, I got Papa Roach, Kill the Noise coming up. It's 3 minutes and 3 seconds. I could do everything I need to do. I don't have to, but I could. That's how people can't believe that. I have friends that sit in there for like 20 minutes. I'm like, what are you doing? Now I'm having a problem, and I just kind of got with London yesterday because we were out to eat, and she's in there. And she's in there for an extended period of time. Now my kid's got a couple of other things going on, so that's okay.
Okay.
But when I'm traveling with her, and she goes in the bathroom at an airport, Alex, I don't know if you're going to experience this down the road. You're going to travel. I know you say you won't. You will. Once your little girl goes in that bathroom, that's it. You are completely cut off from the world. Between you and your daughter now, my kid will be in there for 10 minutes. I'm like, what are you doing?
Sending in backup.
I've had to walk by the bathroom. Yo, London, wrap it up. I mean, there's like 20 women in there, and I'm yelling at my
She's
kid.
waiting in line.
Well, I get
Cut her
that.
some slack.
I know that
there's a lot going on in there.
I know all of that.
Yeah.
But I know that there's just some dilly-dallying. There's a lot of dilly and dallying going on in there. She's looking at herself in the mirror. She's brushing her hair. You can't. I go, Daddy can't get in there. You freak me out. I'm thinking there's a back door that you went out. I'm thinking there's another
window.
She's done that before at the Texans game. I'm waiting for her. She went out the other door.
Oh no.
She went out the other door. Oh my God. I wanted to beat her right
Lost
there.
your
Like,
mind.
you come out the same door. I'm waiting for you over here. It's just it's a no man's land because it's the woman's best. It's literally a no man's land.
Yes, please, no man.
That women's restroom. You can't go spending a lot of time in there. It freaks me out.
Yeah.
It freaks me out. There's
I get that.
where you get your luggage in New Orleans.
Yes.
There is, after you get your luggage, there is a bathroom, and it's close to a parking garage. I watch her walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'll go run to the bathroom across the way if I got to go, and then I'll come back. I know I beat her by minutes.
Yeah.
Okay? I know. Like, wash my hands, boom, I'm out. Now she's taking forever. Because there's an exit right there, and because of what we know about all the horrible things and horrible people, that bathroom is way too close to a parking.
No, cars. Yeah, taxis. No.
That bathroom is way too close to a parking lot.
Mm-mm.
I won't allow her to go in there anymore. I'm like, no, otherwise I have to stand right there at the door.
Yeah.
It freaks me out. It's the worst experience thinking that your kid's never coming out of that bathroom. It's awful. Bathroom camping, TikTok, you're spending a lot of time. I guess. It's just, you didn't invent it, guys. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach, Kill the Noise. 3 minutes and it's like 3 minutes and 4 seconds. The things I can do. The things I can do in the time of that song. That's how I've been trained over the years. What are you going to do? Those classic rock guys had it wired, man. They throw on Stairway to Heaven. For crying out loud, they can go home if they forgot something. They can drive back and make it back by the time the song's over.
Poor Rod.
Hope you're off to a great start to your day on this Tat Tuesday. I just clicked on something that was interesting. It's this knife. The knife people all know they got me. I'm obsessed with knives.
Oh.
So I click on this, like, Amazon Prime, knives, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, I'll click on you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go to this knife website. It's like, kitchen knives and chef knives and stuff. And
Thank you for clarifying.
Some cool Japanese name. And there they are. And there's a bunch of cucumbers and things laying around. And it's got Amazon Prime. It is everything that I click on that website and I'm looking at the long URL. It never takes me to Amazon. They're using Amazon's logo.
No.
They're using that it's Amazon Prime Day. They're probably getting that. They're probably getting at my bank account.
You know
right
that
now.
that's a scam, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Just clear.
Hang on a
day.
second. I don't know that it's a scam. I think that they are selling knives at this website.
I don't know.
But
Amazon.
But there is nothing Amazon here on their website. They just used the Amazon Prime logo, Amazon Prime. It wasn't misspelled. What you're talking about, Alex? Nothing. But it never, even Amazon Prime is on their website. Every time I clicked on it, yeah, here I am clicking. It never took me off of their website. And they're claiming it's Amazon Prime Day. So there's me taking the hits for you guys.
Don't do it.
Taking the hits for you guys.
Don't be like Rod Ryan.
I'm taking grenades for you guys. Be careful what you click on over there, all right? These knives look sweet.
Don't buy them.
I'm just saying, it's a Japanese Master Chef knife set.
It's probably not even a real picture.
It's 60% off today.
Nope, it's probably AI.
Saido Chef Knives, the world's sharpest knife set. They wouldn't lie about that. They say it's the world's sharpest knife set. It's for home cooks and professional chefs. I'm in there somewhere in the middle.
Don't do it.
I'm in the middle. They're talking to me.
You're the home cook.
But just this close to a professional chef, too. What are you giving away on Know the Show today?
I have a pair of tickets to see Ghost. It's their Skeletor World Tour 2025. It's at the Toyota Center on August 16th. Tickets are on sale to toyotacenter.com, or you can win them if you know the show.
Okay. So Mo can ask anything she wants at all, and it'll happen after this break. Good luck. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Now let's talk about that knee or that hip or that shoulder pain that doesn't seem to be getting any better. If you're stuck in a cycle of steroid shots and now they're talking about surgery, before you go down that road, just hit pause, okay? Because I want to tell you about something that's helping a lot of people get their lives back without more meds and without going under the knife. It's QC Kinetics, the leaders in regenerative medicine, using treatments like advanced cellular therapy and platelet-rich plasma, all designed to actually help your body heal itself. And this is critical. 92% of patients report satisfaction with their results. That's not just a number. That's now peace of mind that you're exploring something that's truly working for people just like you. Okay? Using your own body's ability to heal itself. Real results that let you move easier and live better. It doesn't cost anything for a second opinion. Learn more about something that could be life-changing. A licensed medical provider will go over your x-rays or MRI, and they'll see if you're a good fit for these breakthrough treatments. Call QC Kinetics today at 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Here we go.
It's great news. The two main accidents that were causing us a lot of issue this morning have been cleared, but we've got a couple new ones for you downtown. The left lane's blocked to I-10 westbound at San Jacinto. In Galveston, an accident has the two left lanes and the right shoulder blocked at 45 southbound right after Harborside. And on the west side, the Katy Freeway eastbound right before TC Jester, there's an accident blocking the center lane. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Almost done with this Tuesday edition of your Rod Ryan Show, but it's time for Mo the Show. We have tickets to go see Ghost. I know you got that circled on your calendar. It's August 16th, the Skeletor World Tour 2025 at the Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com. You could win a free pair from Mo right now if you mow the show. Question.
The question is, what's the name of Scarlett Johansson's Marvel character?
Are we asking normal people or are we asking Alex?
I knew the answer.
He did know the answer. I asked him first.
Okay. Really?
713-212-5945.
All right, if you mow the show, I need a real answer here. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I was asked by more than a few, 3 to be exact, yesterday, if I thought the drummer, Matt Cameron from Pearl Jam, would ever think of becoming the drummer of Foo Fighters. No. I mean, I don't think it's not crazy. It's just not going to happen. I don't think that is an option. I don't think those two have anything, the Foo Fighters needing a drummer and Matt Cameron after 27 years leaving Pearl Jam. I don't think those two things have anything to do with one another. Just because Josh Freese, who was already in there, like, who's better, Matt Cameron or Josh Freese? I don't know. Maybe Matt Cameron. You can't upgrade from Josh Freese. I just don't know what they want in Foo Fighters, but I don't think they want Pearl Jam Soundgarden's drummer. I just don't think that's going to happen. Appreciate the emails and the questions on that. Where's he going? I don't know. He didn't say anything, though. We've got the blog page. We've got his reactions on Instagram. He said he left the band and just going to go do some other things, and he thanked the guys, and then Pearl Jam thanked him. But other than that, there was nothing like, hey, here's what I'm doing in the future. I hope it's to focus on an upcoming Soundgarden project, album, tour, all that good stuff. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Chris.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
Chris!
Chris!
I'm good, man. How are you?
Scared me a little bit.
I got to get those drops. That's me. I'm writing it down. Chris, I'll get those drops. Chris, welcome to the show. Welcome to Mo the Show. Got a big ticket here on the chopping block. Hi, Mo.
Hey, Rod.
This is Chris.
What's up, Chris? Chris, my
Hey,
question.
Mo.
It's Know the Show.
Yeah.
What's the name of Scarlett Johansson's Marvel character?
Natasha Romanoff or Black Widow.
That's right.
Oh, he's got both of them?
Nice.
I was prepared.
Yeah, all right. Well, we won.
Chris,
I know.
we're going to see Ghost at the Schroeder Center August 16th. Congrats.
All right. Heck yeah, thanks. That's awesome. I'm excited.
Is he giving off a Bill Parker vibe?
A little bit.
I finally got in. Listen, I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher at Oak Ridge High. And, my kids, we listen to y'all every morning in homeroom.
Thank you.
And it's summer now, right? So I'm taking the kids to VBS. And I'm like, let's try it. And I get through. It's crazy.
Perfect. It's meant to be.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right. Well, listen, Teach. Enjoy the rest of your summer, okay, Chris?
Thank you so much, guys. I love y'all.
Love you. Mean it when I say it. Have a great time at that Ghost show. I may join you. I've heard that the stage setup and everything is spectacular. So it's a great live show. I want to be there. Maddie Fresh. Listen, everybody's fresh when they play for the first time. This guy's he's hung on to that Fresh name. He claims to be fresh still. Matt, got a win today. I was a second win. He goes for 3 tomorrow. He said he wants to play with us all week and go into the Hall of Fame. Okay, I'm good with that. Jonathan, number 1, won the Goo Goo Doll tickets. Jonathan, number 2, won the Seether tickets. Simply Dustin won Shinedown tickets from us today, courtesy of Chili's Shouted Out Loud victory.
Nice job, Chili.
Chili dominated, and then boom, I didn't even hear from this guy.
No words from Alex.
Cut him off at the snake.
Whatever.
Thank you to our first responders and everything that's going down with these Texas floods. We continue to direct you over to a link that we have. I know that Tattoos Day was the number 1 link and looking at girls, but still people are looking at that link. If you want to donate, Mo, tell me a little bit about it.
Yes, our iHeart family has chosen to support the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it super easy to help. You make sure that you know that your money's going to the right place. It's all up at our website.
We still have people unaccounted for, so this is going to be the best time to get money out of you. Yep. So if you want to donate, money is key. There's a lot of other things going on, but we do have a link for you if you are looking to do some donating. So please, make sure you hit that up today. And I know a bunch of you did, so thank you. All right, tomorrow is what? Wednesday. What are we doing? Well, we're going to continue signing up people for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. That link went up today. If you want to sign up to represent your suburb, you can do so on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We'll talk more about that in about 20 hours. We're not playing tomorrow, but we need to get a bunch of you signed up. So we're going to get you signing up for 2 weeks, and then we're going to start playing the games, all right? Now, Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. I told you at 10 after 10, he will continue with alternative income, a chance for you to win $1,000. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And you know what? He's just a pretty nice guy. You know what I mean? So you want to keep it here. That's it. Have an awesome Tuesday, 20-hour break. We'll come back. We'll do it better tomorrow. AMF.